It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Minnesota Vikings and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Singletary to get the drive started. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Allen. They'll try and set up the screen to Hines. And some space here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A first down there and a pick up the 25.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guys' pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. A give up the middle to Singletary. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Singletary again. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs, gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Call it a loss of 16 there. And that's going to bring up a 2nd and about a mile here. To the air, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up.
The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. On the give, this is Singletary. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st. Cousins gives way to Cook.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Cousins. His throw incomplete.
Well, I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And they'll lead the 39 here for a 1st. This is 3rd down. To throw, Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
And he is going to pick up the Vikings' 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
They'll throw again. Cousins.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. 1:55 left to go in the 1st half of play. Now Cousins on 4th down. Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really... And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 62 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. After the sack on 1st down, Cousins, that'll be complete to Cook. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Fourth down, Cousins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Nwangu now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that
Ricciano in the chat. What up, bro? I got the Bills.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Meanwhile, Cousins' throw pulled in by Jefferson.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Cousins. Pass incomplete.
Man, got me with the shit, man. Damn, man.
Well, they were setting up the screen, CD, a lot of free runners, and they got there late, and the penalty ensued.
Yeah, somehow it didn't get into their brains.
Let's go defense.
Screen, right? Instead of pulling off and chasing the ball downfield, they kept going towards the quarterback and knocked him down way late. That draws the penalty flag each and every time.
It's a game.
Damn, I slipped, man.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Working out of the gun, Cousins. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Fair to say, it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those.
We're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line.
That has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
And the tackle for loss goes to Eric Kendricks.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
He's got the hook up with Diggs.
Finding room at midfield. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Always important to get the first score in the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind because they were counting on.
Who they play this Sunday, Ricky? I'm a Bears fan, to be honest. But I play with the Bills, you feel me? Because I like to win. Shit. But, who the Vikings play? Might be the Bears.
Touchdown pass to kick it away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. And a third interception thrown by Cousins. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, still down quite a bit here, several shares, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though
Oh, they play each other this weekend. Dang, that's crazy. Ooh, I hope this not how it go.
Not just end of the half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game, and with a lead, stay in bounds, make them.
Defenders had intercepted.
I ain't even mean. I gotta stop looking at the chat.
And the Vikings are going to take
I gotta
over
focus.
here at their own 22-yard line.
But yeah, shit, that's gonna be a good game though. Shit, Minnesota got some hell of a goddamn options now.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
There ain't no pushover.
Gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
Cousins throw taken in by Hockenson here.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A first down throw for Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. On the move past the 40. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Buffalo. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. Cousins. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Vikings. T.J. Hockenson, 37 yards.
And the Vikings are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Joseph connects on the extra point,
and they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here.
That's going to hurt you. You might have needed that later in the game.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Right back to Singletary on second down.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. The Bills on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Allen now looks to throw. He'll find Hines out of the backfield.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they convert on 3rd and 3.
Have a baby by me, baby, and be a millionaire.
And that pickup on first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
On the handoff, running left, Singletary. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
55 rushing yards on the ground for him so far.
Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
You no doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
Right back to Singletary on second down.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Singletary trying the left side. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a first down. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And the Vikings pick up the football. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
I don't believe it.
It was over. I mean, they had control, had
the fuck.
And the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2 scores. And the Bills
Fuck on these niggas getting motherfucking shit going on. Fuck going on. Huh? Talk to me. It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now on 2nd and 16.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
No good. Out of bounds.
Caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down.
And that's complete to K.J. Osborne.
The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final time.
Should have ran the hurry up, my boy.
Get a chance to talk it over
And say that time out, my boy.
Cousins again.
Nothing going on.
Pressure here and
Nothing going on.
Sack back at about the 43-yard line. Von Miller in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush?
Okay. Oh, he out of bounds.
Touchdown, Vikings.
Good shit, good shit.
57 yards.
Okay.
The Vikings have made it a
Okay.
game again here in the 4th.
Oh, he missed
And
it.
he pushed it right. It's no good.
Oh, he missed it.
Now he's back out there to boot.
Good shit, good shit.
Frustration after the PAT miss.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25.
Good shit, bro.
As he's dropped at the 23.
Make sure you check out Book of Eli Gaming on YouTube. Live streams daily, Madden NFL 23.
This should just be a couple of kneel downs. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November. Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. But there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot. But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
Let's get it, chat. I'm on a 4-piece win streak. Trying to get right, man. Been focusing up, man. Let's get it, man. Give me 1 second. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Hope everybody having a lovely Thursday, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all haven't already. Booker V Like Gaming on YouTube. Road to 3K subscribers, man. Appreciate each and every one of you fucking with me, man. Let's go, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all share it, man.
Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Minnesota Vikings.
Greg Joseph now ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Minneapolis. Fielded right around the 8. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's got him in, complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. One play in the end zone on the long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what in a scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him, did you not
miss?
That he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? No, I should say, covered well.
Kene Nwangu now out of his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Cousins to throw it. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Cousins. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early, but they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
3rd down, here's a run by Cook.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Cousins to throw for it on 4th.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Throwing, Cousins.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Offense was moving a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Cousins.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Again, it's Cousins. And complete right side to Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now Cousins on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top. You become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play. And that's exactly what happened here. The free safety comes.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Cousins. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he takes this one down almost all the way. So the play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. To throw, Cousins. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Vikings will take over here just shy of the 30. The penalty moves them into the red zone here on 1st and 10. Cousins now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Cousins. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
4th down, Cousins. Touchdown! K.J. Osborne, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Vikings' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with points.
Cousins will try and throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2 that convert, and along with it, they take an 8-7 lead.
Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. On the ground, it's Singletary. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. Allen going to throw. And it's intercepted.
What?
The 30.
Come on.
10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Now receiver in motion left. Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They'll split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the two-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Maybe they get this game tied.
It's into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. What an excellent run, and from the beginning, the defense just looked a little fooled, a little out of position.
A little bit frozen, too, because when you hand the ball inside, you lose sight of it oftentimes as a defender, and your eyes naturally gravitate to the quarterback. And before they realized it, he was off and running through the thick of the line while the quarterback faked it and carried it outside.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football and scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Third and long for Cousins. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line. Now Cook running right. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Cousins. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. To throw on 2nd and 10. Cousins. Open man is Osborne. He's got him. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings us 3rd and 2.
Cousins on 3rd and 2. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. To the air again, it's Cousins. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. And this is going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll be out right at the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Allen now on 1st down. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. He's got room at the 30.
Let's go.
Diggs with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Vikings 14. Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum to the locker room. Meanwhile, Cousins' throw complete to his receiver, Thielen. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. That brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Cousins. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. He's going to get this one down to Cook.
Ain't no way.
But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside.
Ain't no way.
Inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Cousins. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to go here with 5 seconds left. Final play of the half, Cousins. And it'll be intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this 1st half.
with the score.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Nwangu now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And some room to work. And he's got this all the way.
Damn, man, that shit be... I don't know, man. That shit just, it be clicking on like the defender that's closer to the ball, and I don't even be trying to switch players though. I think I be pushing the extra button too much.
They'll run with Cook. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
On second and goal, Cousins. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield or man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Cousins to throw for it on fourth. And it's
Let's go.
They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. 97 yards for him on the ground. He has been terrific here this afternoon. A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They go right back to Singletary. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring it up 4th down.
Apologize in advance, Carter, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Well, we got beefeaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not eating tofu, I'll tell you that much for free.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there on 4th down. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. They'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well,
Let's get it, GC Trick.
Was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
False start's going to push him back, but these days, how hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very hard, Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside.
No. We got a quitter. Oh boy, quit. Let's get it, Tim. You see that shit? 5 straight. The 1-5 straight, boy. Let's go. Yes, sir. I'm about to turn up. When I lose a game, that's when I'm gonna turn up. I don't want 5 straight. When I lose a game, I'm gonna switch over. Trying to get right, boy. Boy trying to down bad me, boy. I can't have that, boy. Man, you gotta work on your guns anyway, Tim. You ain't got no gold guns yet.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Singletary to get the drive started. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Allen. He'll check this down to Hines. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll start by running the option to the right. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. On 2nd and 12, Jackson.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Play action. It's Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 35. It's a 10-yard pickup and it moves the chains. Up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Again, Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys look good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope that good things are in store here today for them.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The first time out, they had the interception. That stopped their drive 3 points the other way, so now they work from behind.
They do, but he's got to walk out on the field like he's working from ahead. All right, he's got to walk out like, hey, I just threw a touchdown pass, because all eyes on his team are on him. They gain their confidence from the way he reacts, his demeanor, and how he plays. He's got to show that he has confidence in himself.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Second down and 7. A give, Singletary right side. And once again, they stop him behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 32-yard line. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8. Singletary again. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. Now Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 8 yards on the touchdown pass, and the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the
almost. What up, bro?
26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get him 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Now on 2nd and 13. Jackson checks this down to Edwards out of the backfield. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. On 2nd and 9, Allen. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Credit that sack to Travis Jones.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
On 3rd and long, it's Allen. And this one is incomplete.
Good play. It's coming out of confident initials. Turns into a completion, and that should get him off the field.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. This is taken at about the 14. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
To try again after the sack. Jackson.
Open man is Duvernay.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock it down. Up to the 35 now as they come up with 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. This is caught by Robinson. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
He's going to wind up and air it out. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
On 2nd down, here's the option.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. That quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
They go play action with Jackson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what
Let's
happened.
go,
They have to go to the
defense.
bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
So a 56-yard punt. They'll net 41 after the 15-yard return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Trucks over him. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a gain of 6. Moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the give, this is Singletary. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Singletary trying the left side. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
On 3rd down, they go with Singletary. And they'll get this down to the 10. 61 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Starting to feel a little to me like the air is coming out of the balloon, so to speak, defensively.
They're taking their will from him right now. That's what they're doing. Whatever they want to call, it's working. They're handling things up front. And it's not just the offensive line. It's everyone. You're seeing the guys on the perimeter blocking downfield and making sure that they're secure. So, yeah, you're exactly right. The air's out of the balloon, and right now they're almost lifeless.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down and 6. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Allen. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Duvernay now going to bring it out.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
So he stopped for no gain, and it's 2nd down.
Jackson.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
And the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. And they'll send the slot in motion left.
Jackson. Connects with Duvernay. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Jackson to throw.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
Throwing. Jackson.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Now after
after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Here's Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Down inside the 10. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a minute.
I don't know why I'm listening.
Where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Now Jackson. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. So a crucial 2-point conversion there, but that's just part 1 of this 2-part story that they need to happen here.
Yeah, they do need to do a few other things, don't they? They got the 2, as you noted. Now they've got to make sure they get the onside kick and hope to get into field goal range and maybe have one last miracle left.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's more than a 2-part story. It's a 3- or 4-part story. They'll run here with Singletary. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Here's Singletary. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on 3rd. They will run with Singletary. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Let's go. Let's go, man. What? Bro, that folks tripping. Bro, I ain't lost no games. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, that shit just cheated me, dog. Bro, I was on a 4-game streak, dirty. A 5-game streak. And I just won. But they get... Shit, gay. Now I gotta murder my next opponent. What up, bro? I gotta talk some shit. Man, those folks just cheated the fuck out of me.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. They find some open field. There he goes, left side. Past the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Now a hit and a loose football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. Football and will take over at
Told them niggas I'm like fucking playing because they fucking cheated me. I ain't lost no fucking games.
They'll give this to Singletary running right. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 84 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They go right back to Singletary. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Come on, Carstairs, I dare you. I dare you to jump that line. Huh? Him out. Just head, go down, say up, blue for the 2. Come on, get somewhere, get somewhere. Get somewhere.
With his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from on the field because this has been
where you at?
for them thus far. A much-needed first down there.
Let's go.
Needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Let's get to it. Matt Milano from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
Let's go defense. Let's go defense. Huh?
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards.
Go. Where you going? Where you going?
And they only get a yard back.
Where you going?
Left with a 3rd down and long.
Not the kind of
Where you
gain that would be
going?
absolutely crazy,
Huh?
but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
He's got a man.
Ain't no fucking way, cuz.
This across midfield and inside the 45.
Man, them folks cheating, bro. That was a pick, man. You seen the screen, you finna turn around like it was a pick. Your ass here. Good shit.
He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And
You won't touch the ball the whole second quarter, I promise you.
Touchdown. Travis Kelce, 43 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 and out the gate. 88
out the gate? What's that?
That's actually what we're going to talk about. Usually, man, that thing's done.
The touchdown, it's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Here's Allen to throw it. Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown. Diggs.
When you see a weakness, chat, you exploit it.
And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. Here's Bass now to send it away. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Get him as he goes down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack.
But defensively, they're doing everything they can to protect this early lead after giving up a touchdown on their last drive.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Bills.
Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on fourth down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And he is going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Come here. Come here.
Down he goes. Von Miller. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And
No good. Let's go. Yo, Poncho D in the chat. What up, my boy?
And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
I'm talking about Poncho D. Poncho. I used to play with a dude. His name was Poncho D. On here. On Warzone. My boy Poncho. Come on, my boy. Slim Reaper, where you at? Another one bites the dust. Let's go. Bro, they shit me, man. Shit, in a little bit. What you on already? Time you getting on, JB? I'm always on. Okay. Look at that stats chat. Trying to get back to at least even. 500, 30 wins, 30 losses. Bro, that shit says 2-win streak, bro. I'm on a 7-game winning streak, bro. That shit is lying, man. Oh yeah, that's good timing. That'll work, bro. I'll probably switch over back then. Shit, I think GC Trick just got this Madden. Gonna see what's going on, man. Try to get up in the rankings. Warzone 2 coming out Wednesday. It's gonna go down, boy. Make sure I got y'all controllers charged, boys. Hold on, let me go smoke real quick before I start this one. Let's go, baby. I ain't bullshitting today, boy. Today is the day. I'm going ham. About to go over on goddamn Modern Warfare and drop goddamn 80. Let's go. I'll be right back. Appreciate everybody for stopping by, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe, man. It's going down on a Thursday, man. Trying to get back to 500. Now, I used to play with him on Warzone, Kenny. I used to play with the Poncho D on Warzone. Oh, I'll be right back. Let's get it.
the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York.
Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Minnesota Vikings and the Buffalo Bills.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Play action. Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Singletary again. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Allen's throw is complete. They'll get it inside the 20. All the way down.
Let's go.
Inside the 20. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection.
Let's get it, man. Appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. We are live on YouTube, Book of Eli Gaming.
He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
He completes it to the tight end Knox. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
Well, no question.
Yo, what's up, man?
Exactly how they wanted to start this football game, and nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Devin Singletary taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
And that flag accepted.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Cousins here on the bootleg. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Cousins on 3rd and 2. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, Cousins. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick, and the Bills are going to have it here at their own 15. Singletary to get the drive started. And he's got room. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 46 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On 1st down, they stick with Singletary. To about the 35, 2nd down.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Allen maybe with a free play. They will find Davis. That's complete. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And all the way.
Let go.
Knox, 49 yards. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
Hey, if I beat you, can I get a subscribe on my YouTube?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Deal, no deal.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Cousins. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Yeah! Let's go.
Receptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's personal or just offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
So after the INT, it's Allen. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs. 46 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Bass. Up and good.
It only take me a few days to catch on, chat.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And the third interception thrown by Cousins. Tre'Davious White with a pick. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. Throwing on first down is Allen. Touchdown! Gabriel Davis, 26 yards. And the Bills are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Live on YouTube, Book of Eli Gaming. Book of Eli Gaming. I gotta work on saying Book of Eli Gaming.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively off. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents had a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their...
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Oh, shit.
And oh, he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Final play of the half, Cousins. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. They'll throw now on the final play. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Keneduagu now out of his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Let's get a chat. Trying to get 50 likes on the stream today. Trying to get my mad shit together. As you can see, it's going pretty good.
They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive. Good going, put some points on
Let's go defense.
They begin to have hope.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the first
Should've went for it, my dog.
quarter. Still off target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
Look at that shit.
That punt was near
Why the fuck somebody ran right by that shit?
You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. To throw, it's Allen. They'll try and set up the screen to Hines. Room here to run. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. They'll run on first down with Singletary. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
Throw right side, caught by Davis. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs.
And he is going to have the Bills first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Allen going to give this one to Singletary.
And a pretty good burst there as he gets this across midfield and down to the 46. 72 yards rushing now for Singletary, and he's got a first down.
My bad, man. Shit, they would beat me.
Here's Allen. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Bills. Gabriel Davis with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills continue to pour it on. They go up by 40 now. And he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good.
My fault, man.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Taking it about the 1.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. Or win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But
You're doing good though.
this is a time to
Just try to look at other targets. Don't always try to look at Jordan Jefferson. Jefferson. You got Thielen. Thielen's a good wide receiver.
this is an outlier. You don't get many
Start trying to run it too. Try to run it so you can throw the defense off a little bit. Try to run the ball sometimes.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up
Maybe
with
like first down, second down, run the ball. Maybe. Not all the time. But try to run it sometimes. It's too late to run it now, though.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff, I mean. Good stuff.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line.
Good stuff.
On the field, caught by his running back. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing, Cousins. Complete.
Okay, okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you.
22.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First down right here.
From the
Shit,
red zone,
I would have ran it.
Goodness, another interception.
Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient.
They're going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for...
Can't do it, man. My bad, man. Shit, I'm trying to fix my online record. My bad. Damn, I feel bad. Shit, them good players be whipping my ass though. I mean, you know, shit, I ain't even in the rankings yet. Bro, I'm on almost a 10-game winning streak, bro. That shit glitched and fucked my fucking stats up. Oh, that boy do it. Man, come on. That man got a better record than me.
NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the 39, Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of 1st downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy running it pretty well, too.
On the give, this is Singletary. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
4 yards remain for 2nd down. Singletary trying the left side. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a 1st down.
Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Devin Singletary, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Bengals with a 1st and 10.
Just shy of the 30. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 23 yards the pickup there.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Here we go, here we go.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
Here we go.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 28. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
To about the 26 here.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
And the Bills will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 2nd and 9, Allen. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Now Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get in.
We've got ourselves a ball game, and those defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Allen to throw once more. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. On first down, Allen steps away to his left. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn that for a first down.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. They run here with Singletary. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Bills 14, Bengals 0. Tyler Bass for the kickoff for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. On 2nd and inches, Burrow. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Burrow will throw. He will find his man Chase complete. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now they go play action now. Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that'll be caught. Touchdown Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A give, Singletary right side. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. On the ground, it's Singletary. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 93 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, "I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along."
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47. On the handoff, running left, Singletary. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. They go right back to Singletary. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Singletary, they'll run for it. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. They will run with Singletary. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
They'll give this to Singletary running right. And some room to maneuver. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, 33 yards. And the Bills are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback.
On 1, right?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they try to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
They'll start out here with the option left. And an early how do you do right there as they're going to bury him in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Here's Jackson to throw. He finds Robinson. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. Now Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And we do talk a lot about how the tight end position has changed in the NFL. Here's a great example. It used to be that they were linemen who occasionally caught passes. Now they're wide receivers who occasionally block people. And right here, this isn't tight end speed. It's definitely wide receiver speed.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
My fault, I had to order some food. But yeah, buddy ass lagged out. Cause that shit was saying he lost connection and shit. Easy dub. Boy, this game right here, boy, put me at 500. Ah! And then we going up. Ah! Let's go.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Atlanta Falcons and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Uh-oh, we got some fan favorites in the building.
From his end zone,
Boys like them Falcons.
And he'll get it up across
Let's get
the
it.
20 to the 21-yard line.
What up, bro?
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Rashad Evans, the linebacker, recording the sack there. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So now on 4th down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo. Avery Williams deep for Atlanta. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. Taken in at the 22. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I see you, Trick.
It's a nifty return of 29 yards. The Falcons are set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. On 1st and 10, it's Algier. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Mariota. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A first down throw for Mariota. Zacchaeus here hauling it in. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Mariota on 3rd and 2. This one left side caught by Patterson. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run with Patterson. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Mariota. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
3rd and goal, Mariota. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Tyler Algier, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Falcons have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Take it in at the 3. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can roll like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position. And that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here because when he shifted into high gear, he was absolutely out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence is right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job is to stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
They'll run here with Singletary. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one behind the line of scrimmage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And the slot man goes in motion left. Singletary again. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. These two teams all tied after 1.
good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Allen going to throw. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Second down at 4.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Throw left side complete. That's Hines. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Calling a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
And when you get it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's
live on YouTube, Book of Eli Gaming, Book of Eli Gaming. Wrote to 3,000 subscribers, man. Let's get it.
Singletary on 2nd down. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. Gets him down to the 6-yard line.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease anywhere he put his foot in the ground and cut back.
Yeah, this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. This is a long drive. Just 3 points.
Does it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on, and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
Allen taking it himself, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Singletary trying the left side.
Let's go. GC Trick don't want none of this shit, bro. I'm telling you.
11 times. They run here with Singletary. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. The quick slant caught. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Allen now on the sneak.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Got niggas quitting. Huh? Ah! DC Trick say you want some of this shit? Huh? What going on around here? Bro, I'm supposed to be 30 and 30 right now, cuz. Okay. 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 Let me get a GC Trick what do you want real quick before I go to the store, man. Come on with it, man. Come on with it, man. Come on with it, man. Might be in a game. Let me run to the store right quick, chat. I'll be right back, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
We'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. They'll start out here with a jet sweep.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Throwing now is Mahomes.
He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To throw, it's Mahomes. That's caught left side by Hardman.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Second down, McKinnon. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Mahomes throwing on 4th.
He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Mahomes going to throw. Completes it to Hardman. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end.
And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you don't like that call on the opening drive of the game.
It's a very strong limb that you're out on right now. Okay, look, the game between college and the NFL continues to creep closer, but that is truly a college play, not an NFL play. Because you'd snap the ball from the 3-yard line there, whether it's going for 1 or going for 2. So it makes sense to try it that way to maybe fake it. In this case, from the 15, makes 0 sense.
And now your lead's just 6-0 instead of 7-0. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax it.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score? Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And his throw here is incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Singletary to get the drive started.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Allen. His throw incomplete.
The quarterback got a little run there. Looked like he was wide for a pick, but instead is now harmlessly to the turf.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they come up now against a 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Allen.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Allen going to go on 4th down. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Picked up by Nick Bolton.
And the Chiefs will take over here just shy of the 30. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Charles, there's something special about one of those big D linemen bringing it in. Off the tip there, really nice coordination.
Very much so, and I think what we've seen, and I'm going to put it in about the last 5 years, maybe a little bit longer, coaches placing a bigger emphasis on ball drills, even for deep.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. The drive will begin with a run by Edwards alone.
And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes.
And this pass caught by Gray.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And 3rd and 8 now. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. On the handoff, running left, Singletary. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal. Singletary is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll take it with the 3. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to third down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line.
And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie from 3 yards out. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this is back to a 5-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
On second and a yard, Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of the momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Mahomes now on first down. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
To throw again on 2nd down, Allen. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. Now Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
Good, strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this...
And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, 64 yards. And the Chiefs have retaken the lead. Extra point by Baker is on target. And the lead is up to 5. Touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Mahomes now to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Mahomes takes it himself, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Patrick Mahomes in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A final shot before half for Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. McKenzie now from his end zone. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He put that one in the red zone and that's so cool. When they made up 7 points on the board when this drive is over.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Here's Allen. And this will be incomplete. Boy, can you believe this? That one probably should have been picked too. Instead, it's fourth down. So on fourth down, out is Tyler Bass in the Buffalo field goal unit.
On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that lead is back down to 9 now.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
And a good stiff arm and some space to run. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive.
JB, I see you. Yes, sir.
Staring at a 3rd and long. It puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Wide open receiver complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 28. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
The third quarter action from Kansas City, second down and 10. Mahomes firing complete, and he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Operating for the red zone now, Mahomes. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Now it's Mahomes again. He's got him. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try with McKinnon. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests back with some back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on.
And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One final try here for Allen. And now here's another interception. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. 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 Yes, sir. Good shit, man. You did your thing. Good shit, sir. You did your thing. I can't hear you, bro. Your mic like kind of breaking up a little bit. You beat me. You did your thing. I gave you your props. You did your thing. He had me down bad. Shit. He caught me. I knew that was gonna put somebody hard on me, you feel me? Shit, I had just won like 9 straight. You feel me? I had won 9 straight, bro. My shit was like 22 and 30. Bro, I won like, 8 straight. Man, I'm telling you, I was doing my thing. That's my first loss in about 10 games. Get on this Modern Warfare, man. Good shit, y'all. About to jump on that duty. Goddamn, see y'all in just a bit.